Hallo, guten Morgen, guten Tag, and wie geht's? Yes, I'm not German. Let me fix my camera, because that's really bright. Look, it's really bright. Hi, you can barely see me. It should be on automatic. There we go. Oh, now it's really dark. 1.5. That's better, I think. Hello! How is everybody doing today? Okay, first of all, good morning, good day, good whatever it might be for you, and welcome back to another live stream. You can see clearly nice crashed trains. All my trains are here. That's why I'm lagging like shit. This is the mess that I come to after the server has rebooted and something went wrong. So today, this train that's supposed to be there is now here. So let me fix that first of all before we do anything else. Yeah. Bro just got flashbang, yeah, exactly. What time is it for me? It's 11 in the morning. It's just easiest for me to stream at like 11 in the morning, so like the rest of my day, normally I stop at 1 or maybe 2, and then the rest of the day I still can do other things. I already went grocery shopping and things like that, so that's all fine. But yeah. Let's drive this train back. Let me actually, okay, get it on the other track and then I can restart the schedule. Because I don't know if it was picking up something or it was dropping off something. Anyway, we shall see right now after I get this one onto here. So I place this here. I jump out and I say... Why? Oh, yeah, okay, because I'm holding a signal. Clickety clack, you go back. Okay. Apparently... No, you're doing the same stupid shit again. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Why are you here? Why are you running? Okay, I should just run a pickup, maybe? Or, okay, let's just manually shunt. Okay, welcome. Today we're gonna manually shunt this train together. I want this one to be the last piece. So we're first gonna go up this track. Where we go... Drop off. Gonna drop this boy off. Yes. Oh, wait, maybe it was... Okay, let me actually try and start the schedule now again, because I might know what went wrong. Maybe that car didn't drop off. Maybe the drop off broke. Okay, we have to watch that. Maybe chunk loading is bugged again or something. Yeah, the new shunting movie thing. Yeah, it's something simple. It's something nice. I expected it to get more views, but it has already starven at like 2100. Thank you for the bits. Why is the bit notification not on? Apparently there's no notification for the bits. Let me do something about that. Let me do... Haha, that one's for you. And this one's for you. Oh, I cannot start them right now, of course. Okay, what is that train doing? What are you doing? Oh, I can't start it. What are you doing? What are you stuck on? You're stuck on something. You're stuck on this signal. Oh, never mind. Now it's green. I wonder what it's doing. Okay, you're taking a very weird route. What the fuck? Huh? Let me follow this train, okay, because something is going wrong. Okay, let me, yeah. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's clearly very drunk. He's taking a fucking ride around... So normally what I do when something like that happens, I just reset the whole thing. But I never had it happen to the shunting thing. I just don't know what this train is doing. It's probably wanting to go to a station that it couldn't reach from there. I'm just wondering where it wants to go. Oh! Oh, I know what it wants to do. Oh my god, I know what it wants to do. Wait, stop. Can I get into the... Oh yeah, that's not smart. Not so smart, Dave. Not so smart now, is it? No. I want to get in the cab, but this cab is too small. No, it didn't forget its wagons. It was actually trying to go shunt backwards into the place next to the factory, I think. But it couldn't get there because it was at the dockside and it had already traveled to the head shunt. So I think it just was one step ahead in the schedule and I didn't give it the place to go. Okay, sneak. No. What the fuck? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Okay, I like that I'm actually replay recording right now because this is... Huh? Okay, wait, no, you're going straight here. Yeah, it's just looping around the world. It's just trying to get... I hope it stops. Somewhere. Actually, no, let's just have it drive all the way there. And then we flip it around, because I know where it's trying to go. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's just running rogue. It's just, like, off. Well, this is York Station. Hello. Yeah, it was making a loop here. So it was making the smallest loop it could find, and then go back to go into there, probably. And it couldn't go up to there from the... Oh, god. Okay. So, yeah, reason being it probably couldn't go in there. Because it didn't have a station to get there. Unless it made a loop, of course. Then it could get... Oh, no. I've had that happen before. Many times. Also, funny thing is... I think a few streams ago, or in between streams, I died many times. So I'm kind of like running short on undying totems. Also, these lamps are indeed floating. What the fuck? Oh, that one isn't. What? Okay, sure. Why am I even hanging lamps inside of a tunnel? That makes no sense. I should remove those, because that looks weird. I just want to... Oh, god. Yeah, see, it's trying to get into here. Maybe it will stop before the signal gantry, I hope so. So that I can actually flip it around or get in. Oh, no, it seems to go right through. Hello, welcome to Shepperton, where you lag every day. So let's see what it does. Let's see which track it... What the fuck are you... Huh? What are you doing here? Sir? Sir, let's not couple up to that train. Okay, so this train was very drunk. Oh, did it get assigned the wrong schedule? No. Huh? What the fuck is happening here? What is happening here? Okay, also the... Oh, the barriers are half bugged. One is open, one is closed, and it's making sound while there's no train. Many things are going wrong today. Okay, let's see again. No. Okay, apparently this train is so hardcore bugged that I need to get it back into the fucking... Let me get it back. So normally I do this before stream, but I had to go quickly now, so... So there... Yes. You're getting smoked right now, yeah, definitely. I was getting smoked indeed. Okay, let me see if I can actually overtake that train. I think I easily can. Oh, and the crane is still on, isn't it? Or is that stopped at the right spot? What? I made a turn. Hello? I made a turn. Okay, now that train is gonna overtake me. Yeah, it's gonna claim the section first. Okay, I'll have to wait for a bit. I'll pick a new train and then shunt it back together manually. Hold right. Okay, see, now it works. Okay, that's good. Let me sleep, meanwhile. Yeah. Okay, let's just wait. Is that crane stuck at the position where it's standing normally? I think so. I think the PC is off, so that's fine. I only have it running, the PC... Yeah, it's off, okay. I only have it running when needed. Oh, I almost forgot my backpack. Before I, like, scream and go off and am like, oh my, where's my backpack? I cannot find my backpack. Because that happens often to me. Some of you might know. Actually happened to me yesterday and I was, like, searching for it for, like, 6 minutes or so. And it was, like, right in front of my face. Okay, we returned this one. I think I'm still missing one then, but okay. Let's pick this guy. Hello? Okay. And let's have a drive. Our shunting job for today. Welcome to Derail Valley, yes, where I do a shunting job today. You can actually do like jobs here, I guess. If you have like oh, maybe I should make a sort of switch or a system where I can turn the automatic scripts off for certain services and then you can drive them manually. Oh, that would be cool. I would definitely have to make some more signals though, because otherwise you might have no... Okay, so 2 big engines aren't being called. Okay, the big engines aren't being called. That's very weird. I need to check that in a bit. I think I haven't actually been in this world for 2 days, so it might have been 2 restarts bugging each other out. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, so, yeah, okay. Okay, let me fix this before I do anything else. Ah! Okay, what I do is... first of all, I get stuck. Oh my god, let me... Oh, that's a ghost block, that's why. Okay, so this goes that way. So if we take this one, if we then take that one, and then we do a little... Oh, now it's in the ground. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. Well, let's do it 2 more times then. There it went. Okay, turn that off again and then do it once more. So now it's straight up again. Yeah, good. So now that's set, that's set. Let me turn that off. Okay. Actually, now it's inverse, I think, but I can just... Okay, let me go up to the docks. Let me grab the first set of 3 wagons. See, the other one is fine today. Weird. Weird that this one is... I sort of try to tweak around with all of the timings, because this happens very often. And I think it's the engine running out with the sort of trains, or like after the train, and the timing of that being too fast for the barriers to go all the way up. So I think that's the issue. And now let me redo this. $26 ticks. This will go off, right? Maybe not. Okay, well, there we go. That's reset. Yeah, let me get the whole train together and then we'll go do other shit. Okay, don't pick up the train. Yeah, let me shunt the train together. I need to reset those two services. What the fuck? Why am I pulling in here? Okay, very weird. Well, also works because this the way it's set up here. Actually, it would be funny to shunt into here while it's empty. Should I change that? Would that be cool? To shunt into here when it's empty and then we'll have one less barrier closing, so kind of makes sense. Oh my god, can you stop? Can you... Maybe you have to drive straight. Maybe... Oh, yeah, I think so. Is that really what's happening here? Yeah, I think I don't have to hold right. I think I drive straight because the curve starts later. Yeah, later than the thing. Yeah, you just drive straight. It's sometimes really confusing. Oh god, I see a train coming. Stop. Let's dive in right after this guy. Okay, so I know there's a free spot right now. See, this is what I mean. I need more signals. Okay, let's drive this way. And then we're first going to pick them up at the docks, and then we're going to pick up the last car, and then it's in the right order again. Yes. So I think it's just restarts happening and shit doing weird things. I don't get why that small engine, though, wanted to go in there. Okay, let's pull this up to the dock side. I wanted to show you guys some other things today. Oh well, this is something fun too, I guess. It's just a little bit slow backwards, that's all. That's my biggest issue with it. Okay, we're not yet over the curve. Now we are, so now we drive forward. Maybe the chunk loaders are bugged or something. Dock front recouple, sure. So now we have a bigger train. Coupled up. Drive backwards. Collect that one car, head up the main line and then go back into the shunt yard. Yeah. Let's pull this guy back. Let's pull him all the way up till there. And make sure you get the create track map open on a little screen. Let me open that for you guys and rescale it a bit before we do anything else. For Chrome. Okay, here's the station graph, which I'll be watching. So we are the train on the dock side. The train that you actually see in blue. And what I want to do is shunt it up and then check if the line is clear ahead. I think it is. There's no trains coming back from service yet. There's something happening over at the shunt yard. What the fuck? Stop, 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 stop. What is driving around there? Something is driving in here. What are you doing here? What? Huh? Huh? I think... Oh, a train got called or something? What the f... So it huh? It looks like this big one has the schedule of the small one? Oh, what the fuck is happening? I honestly have no clue what's happening. I have no clue. It looks like the small shunter has switched schedules with the big train. Let's just see what this does. If it shunts up there right now, I think it just got called, like the big train got called for pulling the train, and now it has sort of arrived. No, I think it's literally on the shunting back to the turntable sequel. What the fuck? I need to watch out for that though, because no, actually that's the one on the left. Ain't it? I don't know. I would have to watch out for that. Otherwise we have a train that's like the wrong way around. Okay, meanwhile let me... Oh yeah, now the whole yard is stuck. Whoops. And I'm actually on the wrong track. I'm on the wrong track. Okay, let me just continue with this. This guy can't return anyway before we do. Oh. Okay, real. That's so... Okay, that's... Let's keep an eye out on that train. No, it's actually... It's going back. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the small shunter and the big guy have switched places. Which... What the fuck? I do not understand this. I totally do not understand this. Let me shunt this back to the dock so that guy has, or the trains can go up here so that the line gets cleared. What the fuck? Why am I... Okay, I was still holding back, but apparently I couldn't go backwards anymore. See, there are some things weird and wrong with this. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. Okay, I need to watch that big train now. I've never had a reset as bad as this. Normally it's just move one engine and it all works. Okay, what are you... Where do you want to go? Like... Oh, haven't I cleared the signal up there? Oh, I haven't cleared the signal. Okay, that's my bad. Oh my god, the lag. Stop lagging me, please. I think I did by now. Yeah. Okay, so that guy moves in first. When that guy is off, this guy should start moving. So let me actually jump on board him. Because I might need to intervene here for a second. Okay, so as soon as that one has cleared that signal, it should go. Yes. I think it's wanting to go to the docks, and I think it's, yeah. Oh, that's insane. It switched places with... What the fuck? I think it's... Huh? Create mod is buggy. I hope 6.0 fixes this kind of behavior and shit. Is that a marker? Is that a... Okay, it's going there. Huh. Oh wait, it doesn't show... Oh yeah, wait. No, it just has ended its service, that's right. Yeah, so it got called randomly. I think it got called when we joined the world, maybe. It got called, or it got loaded in that area. Apparently there was some redstone toggled on. And then it ran the service, but without the train. I think that's what happened. I think that's exactly what happened. Let me just watch what it does on the turntable. I might need to save it from going into shit. So let me just watch that one second. Okay, go up to the turntable and turn, please. Yeah, no, it's aligning itself at the right station. So yeah, it's gonna turn. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so that's fine. Let me check if the redstone is on then. Because the only reason why... No, this is all chunk load. What? Yo, what the fuck is happening here? This is the departure track. No, the PC is not in here. The PC is further away. Okay, this one is not on. Okay, that's good. I think it's just redstone that's honestly bugged a bit or something. Or is it that really front part? No, it's like ending at that track, definitely. It's not going further than that, right? No. The redstone is going further than that. I was worried for a second, maybe I haven't had loaded. No, that's fine. I think it just bugged out or did something weird. Redstone might have been stuck or something, and no clue. Honestly, no clue. Okay, let's end the shunting and get it in here, and then it's running all again. Let me reset the two platforms with the big trains. Let me see, are they assembled? Wait, let me check. They are assembled. They are asking for a train. Program started. Placed in the startup folder. No clue. Is that PC stuck? No, it just called for a train. Okay, called for a train. Let me get this one calling for a train. So this is what happens sometimes, and this makes sense. It's basically... This doesn't make sense. Okay, let's see. Are you assembled? Are you assembled? Let me check underneath the train. You are assembled. Are you still stuck with your train? Yes, you are. I think it's some kind of chunk loading bug or something. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's do arrive along. Okay, there we go. And now it should call for a train. That decouples. That's all fixed. This train is arriving. Meanwhile, this is fine. This guy is going up here. Let's check if it actually gets linked. Maybe it's still... No, it was aligned to that station, so it has been reassembled. Yeah, okay, it does work. Okay, all fine. Everything works again, somewhat, some way, some form. Let me get this train shunted, and then we're off to start of the stream finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me see if that line is clear. Let me actually get the big graph out. Oh yeah, we're on that line already. Good. Okay. I have to hold left constantly, so I actually take the switches to go onto the main line. Otherwise... Oh, that's a bit fast. Ain't it? Yeah, this is gonna be getting me stuck. So let's drive back a bit. I was gonna say that bus should be stopping, but let's drive back that thus far that the engine can actually go through, which is now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's let that engine drive up there. Okay, and then close it off. Yeah, okay. So now we jump in to the gap. Hold right now so that we are on the exit route and not on the entrance route. There we go. Oh, fuck. No, I shouldn't have held right for that long. Now we're on the engine lead. Ah! This shunting is harder than it looks like. You can see that actually on the train map, that little zigzag at the end. What you want to do is you want to stop holding right there. And then we want to go push up. And then we go in here. And then it's a lot of movements for like one simple train. Okay, and then we wait for the express to arrive. And then we can actually back in the same way. Follow the express. Okay, let's follow the express. And dive into the shunt yard onto the left track. It's gonna be a fucking hell to align myself properly here, I think. But this should go down. Ding dong. Yes. Okay, let's see. Because these switches are so damn packed together. Right now. Ah, missed it. See, that's what I mean. That's really hard to do, this part. Want to be on that track. Sometimes you just have to use that wrench, right? And now... let's shunt this back. Hold right. Because we're going backwards, that means left. Let's take this train backwards. Oh, okay. Hump shunt 1. So now we should have the autopilot kick in again. Yeah, good. Okay, autopilot is sending that back to the station. Or to the servicing yard, and it should, yeah, ask for a big engine to go up there. Station is clear, so yeah, that big engine is being requested by the goods train. And it all works again. Jesus Christ. There was a lot of setting up today. I didn't expect that. I've never seen this before, so... Create scheduling for you. Yay! Let's actually see if it actually uncouples or couples up, I mean. So this is reserved. Engine drives back. Yeah, I guess it's fun to sometimes have these issues and like fix them. But it's not really like the start you want. Well, now you can actually see what kind of struggle I have to go through each day when I go live. Usually it's not this bad. Sometimes, like most of the times, there's nothing. Sometimes there's like one engine that's stuck but the wrong way and then like up there or something. And other times it's just chaos. Sorry, there's like this red marker on my screen. I don't know, what the fuck is that doing? What's that? Do I delete this? Do you guys also see that little red marker? Huh, what's that? Okay, I just clicked it away. Fine, I don't care. Okay, that's supposed to be in there. Supposed to couple up. And then take the whole train. Okay, seems to be working again. Yeah. Yeah, this one's being reserved. Okay, fine. What I wanted to show you today is something different. Not on here. I was working off stream on something else. Oh, also, the whole time, my screen wasn't wide enough, scaled. Sorry for that. That was because my game crashed. Most of the time when my game crashes, when sort of joining the server, and I get the track ref edge null thing, I know a train is stuck, or I know multiple trains are stuck, because that's when I get that message. Ah yeah, it still worked, good. So, what I was building off stream was this pumping station that we have over in the Netherlands. I shared some images already, but yeah. And normally all of the arms should move, but yeah, you can't do that because these are on a bearing, on an angle bearing. And you can't like have them angled and moving up and down. But the straight ones do work. And they go fast down and slow up. So yeah, somewhere in the world I want to have this eventually. I have no clue where though. I honestly have no clue where. Water level will be till like here probably. Basically it's moving water. So there would be water at that level. Right there, down there. And it would move it up through some valves here and some pumps. Actually the pumps are behind here in real life. So am I going to change all these angles? No, I'm not going to change the angles because then none of them can move anymore. And I like the cool movement stuff. Yeah, I was going to think near the farms, but basically water down here and it pumps it up to like a higher level, to like there. Or like here. Oh, God. A bucket. Empty bucket. So yeah, that's what this thing does. And there's a big steam engine in here. In real life, there's in the middle a big cylinder, a piston. And all of these rods extend towards that, of course. So I still need to make them all extend towards that and actually do this a little bit differently. Maybe move this all down. I don't know. Extend all of those over. Then they shoot a line in the middle, and then I'll do the same with a like bearing rod that goes up and down inside of that piston. So yeah, that's that. Should we work on this building more in this stream? Or should I do that off stream more? So then we can fix up some details and do some track work and things like that. Or we could design more Main Street buildings because those also really need to be done. So yeah. Hear optic gaming. You hear what? Sorry, optic gaming? What do you mean? I think it's... a rogue train going off. Let's call it like that. Ad looking up. I see. Why are you forcing me to do the work I don't want to do? I hate you all. Okay, no, I will actually try to do that, but probably it will turn to shit. But yeah, this one I will definitely work on off stream then. That's fine though. I need to quickly do one thing. I recently made a backup, so let me get that into my folder. Before we do that though, I want to do one thing, because this one, I want to take one schematic out of it. I tried to design one of those buildings in Lower Shepperton, and it's in this world and I don't know if I like it. I feel like it's really bad, but maybe it's just my brain messing with it. Thank you, you are a big dingus old, for following along. What a name, what a beautiful name. So this is what I was... I mean, now that I look at it again, it ain't bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? It just feels different than all of these. Maybe they're wider, those, and they have like... This one is quite small. And it has huge windows, by the way. Huge! Yeah, all of these windows are way smaller. Actually, no, this is double... no, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same, roughly. But do we like this building? Are we gonna get this in game? Without this, I tried to make a rain gutter. Actually, I could use that. Yeah, huge. Do we like this building? Yes or no? Because then I will save it at least. Could make a rain gutter like there. Something, I don't know. A pipe. CSM, Space Boy, what are we thinking? You asked me to work on that, so now you have to feel the wrath of me going to ask you questions. Hello, QX Scope, how you doing? QX, I told you in the comments, just wait, don't worry that you missed the live stream, don't worry. And well, you got that video. It needs some more walls. What? Oh, you mean on the side and shit? Yeah, well, that will be later, of course. Like all of these things, yeah. What about you? Well, you didn't like comment and ask for that video, I guess. Oh, you mean like what your opinion is on this? Well, you can also let me know, Dingus, but I meant more like they forced me into building buildings, so that's why I asked them. Is it too far back set to that one? That's another question I have. I mean, I could just destroy this ledge and move it one forward. Should I do that? Should I move it one forward? No. Okay. I take no for an answer today because I'm lazy. I mean, the style is a lot different, but... to hell with it. Let's go. ID Lower Shepperton bus stop house. Beautiful name. Okay, so we have this stored. So now we can actually... Yeah, your messages are 30 seconds later. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I might have set a delay in my OBS for when I did CSGO, but I could remove that by now. So let me go into my backups folder. Create server backups. And let me get a new backup. Of the 29th of last month, so that's 7 days ago. I think that's fine. We can definitely work with that. Let me go into my saves. And remove all of the sort of things with a date. Yeah, all of these worlds could go. Most realistic real singular. Create test world. Shepperton blank. Yeah, fine. So that's ooh, that's ooh. That's 106 gigabytes of no, sorry, 130 gigabytes of maps being deleted off my PC. Also, for some reason, your big dingus, you're flagged as someone who is likely to evade bans. I don't know what you've done in the past, but and I cannot remove it. That's my annoying part with it. I cannot remove that flag. Ah! Can I? No, I can't remove it. Triggering of building phase. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, you might have delay. That might be on your end, might be on my end. It doesn't really matter though. But you don't have to check in the chat if it works, yes or no, because that's just gonna be spammy. Okay, meanwhile, I'm loading up a new world to, or well, new backup. Let me rename the stream. Well, yeah, sure. Let me check if it's done uploading. Yeah. Shepperton March. Oh. Oh, fuck. I copied over the whole server. I didn't have to do that. I just needed a world map. Okay, it's called world. Let me do design world Shepperton. Oh, I think I opened the wrong one. Okay, bye-bye. See you. Like, the really sort of annoying thing with folks that get, like, flagged by, like, the possible ban evasion thing is their chats have, like, some shit above it. Then there's, like, a red marker around it. Then there's, like, everything. So, a normal chat is, like, that white for me. Their chat is, like, that white. So I see way less other chats. Options, no, sorry, LAN port, fine. Steal my port, have fun. It's blocked anyway, so. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, let's move you. It's there, we need to be, yep, there. It's gonna be lag fest. Let me shut off all the trains. Let's terminate all of the train services. Oh, God. Actually, let me do that by just putting a signal somewhere. Blocking the two entry signals in the yard is fine, I think. Then it will eventually get all of the trains stuck. And they'll all be stuck on this side, so I won't be giving a shit about them. So what I will do is I'll place you. I'll place you, and I'll place you. There we go. So yeah, they will be running for a bit still, but eventually they'll all die out. And this is actually with the new BRs and the Edelweiss I just saw rolling out, so it's a pretty fresh world, I'd say. So what I want to do with this is, of course, this whole side also needs buildings. I have no inspiration for this. Yeah, the trains cause quite a significant part of the lag. I'm not saying they cause all of it, but... let me actually size that down a bit, so... because we're just doing things here, I guess. But it's mostly the loading of the trains and the unloading. Which train is going on the left? That's your X train. That's my train, okay. Let's actually start with sort of outlining the buildings. Or the idea of the buildings. I used to have outlines here. And they're not in here, of course, because rip. Let me actually check if it was there that I wanted it. Yeah, it's the machines, but it's also the trains. It's both. So I wanted to have the reveal on both sides be at the same time. So we need something here. That way, when we stand there on the main street and we walk, we see more of the station, and then at this point we see the whole building. See? So perfectly along that, or well, almost, and along that we see the whole building now. And from afar we just see the middle part plus that little window, I guess. Alles going... wait. What do you mean? The trains? Or... okay, so the sizes of buildings. I think... let's check this. This is like... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 diagonal blocks. Could be fine. The corner shop might be a little bit bigger though. So, let me do some blue wool markings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we want a special corner in here? Maybe I do want a special corner in here. I want it to go... What are we gonna do there though? A tower again? We already have a tower there, so that doesn't... well, it could make sense, but... maybe a balcony of some sorts. But then we should have more of like a building like this, where it goes back in there, but then we have this huge open space. Maybe a little market? Or maybe another house, or another building. Could do a little... oh, wait. Yeah, fuck, that's nice. This is the alleyway. Oh, I was gonna say I have something else for this area, but... I was thinking, what if we have a staircase going up? Over here. Through the buildings. To go, like, from this main area up there. We can still have that magazine stand, I guess, in front of this building. It's just a weird shape right now. Actually, no, wait. If we place it more like that. Yeah, fine little alleyway at the back here. Maybe try and get some more space out of it though. Yeah. Let's try and get a little bit more space at that back alley. This is kind of a too narrow. Go away. Leave me alone, thanks. Okay. So what if we do something like this? And then we'll have to see what we do in this corner. But this gives enough space like for a back door or something. This gives like a little kiosk place. Something like that. Could be a fancy gabled roof like that. Does that take away though from the Main Street feeling? That's the question. Yeah, maybe like a little hidden staircase to a basement or something where something shady is happening. That could be cool. I'm getting messages on my phone. I don't know if it's a call. No, it's not a call. Okay, it's fine. Let me check if I even reach the top with slabs. Or if I can reach the top with slabs, that's what I mean. I am recording, right? Yeah, I am. Good. Yeah, I think I can easily do that. Actually, I'm like a little early even, but that's fine. Maybe I should start it more at the back so that we can have a little front window first. Time set day. Let me do time set 2000. Sorry, 5000. Game rule do daylight cycle false. There we go. Two-story building with a business facing either street. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first. Oh yeah, that could also be a thing, to be honest. Could just remove a little bit of this wall and then have the building also be up there. Yeah, let's actually do that. That was my first plan for most of these buildings here in the back, but I could also do that for this one. That leaves me a little bit more space to make this front side free. Gives me space to build the building in here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, for the staircase though, still. Let me check. Might be weird since it's like an older building, so that's kind of my only issue with it or something. It isn't really an issue, but you know what I mean. Okay, so the stairs are starting back there. And they're quite steep, but that's fine. Okay, so the stairs can be used to get up here. That's a pretty nice one. Because there's also a little quarter shop up there, of course. And otherwise people have to walk all the way through that stair. But now they can also get up here. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me actually do this with bytes. Because more detail, right? It might be a bit overboard, this, but oh well. I know by now the bytes aren't the laggy issue. It's just the whole bunch together. That's like the issue. I should have just held this in my hand. You know what would be nice if they add, like in CC, some kind of feature to automatically make a certain shape. So to automatically make like a back stair. Or that you, for example, could have stairs down and then wrench them to make them into one of the shapes that a stair can make. I know there's probably a mod for that just like the same as a debug stick. But I want it to stay in that state when I update it next to it. With a debug stick, as soon as you place something next to it or do something next to it, it updates and it gets fucked. So I don't want any mod to do it like that. I want it proper. Proper. Alright. Yeah, the hotkey is fixed. Yeah, yeah, certainly. Thanks for that. Actually, really helpful for building these buildings, now that I think of it. So we have a staircase there, which is a bit bland right now, but we'll have to see about that. We'll have a building here. Yes. So what we're going to do with this building is actually, I'm going to steal the materials of this. So I'd like to use spec mod with that stuff, mod brick. I'll get some water, thanks. So the question now remains, the question that remains is, do we do one facing this way? Okay, let's see what kind of details do we want on it. That's the question. If we want slice details, we need to do the stairs this way. Yeah, and if we want proper, like, round windows, where do we have them? In here, I think. If we want this sort of shape, we have to do, yeah, the stairs this way. Let's actually do that for now. Often the sides of the buildings can be easily fit in, so. What I want is for you to die. It's still 1900, so having a restaurant with like something sitting outside doesn't really make sense. Maybe something like a pub. Oh, a pub. Oh, a big stone base. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. At first I was thinking I want that metal-ish to go like partially around it. But a nice stone base would be better, I think. That gives us the opportunity to also work with some other stone types. So it would often have like quite some small windows. Or a pub with like a sleeping area above it. A hotel? No, how do you call that? I don't know how you call that. Would that make sense? Bigger door or small door? Small door? Big door? Small door here. A brothel, Jesus Christ. That's not what I meant, but could also do that, definitely. A brothel. Okay, so we have some, yeah, we have double window, and then we have the door here, and then that one. Sure. An inn. Yes, thanks, Shawnee. See, Shawnee isn't fucked up. Shawnee is one of the only ones who isn't fucked up. Do we make this stick out? That's the question, I guess. No. Let's have that rest directly on that. Get some stone types. Oh, I did see the... Should we do brown stone? No. No, we should not do stone, like actual stone. I like this texture. I like... Where's that one texture that I love? The one with the big stripe. This could be useful. Oh, it's that one actually. Sorry. Well, that's fine. I will use the stones. Is there a cracked variant of this? No. Actually, wait, the massive stone brick. I think that's better. Like actual big stone brick, rounded stone brick to mix it up. Could we do that together? Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Oh my god, what? What? Is that too big? That's too big, right? That's like proper massive. Holy fuck. Oh, can I? Oh. No, you won't really notice it. Yeah, no. I would like the... That's like, actually, pretty cool. Sorry, I want at the bottom, I want the, where is it? Okay, that guy I like. I scroll over it again, there it is. That guy I like, and is there a cracked variant of that? There's not, okay. Or should we just use stone brick? Offset stone brick, Jesus. So much choice. Maybe like a little cracked part. Use that as a main block. Oh yeah, okay, this is better. This is better than the usual stone that we go for. Gives a proper trim. Okay, that doesn't look as nice. Stone. Do you have something cracky? Maybe that one? Is that what we're looking for? Okay, yeah, that's good. And then maybe some moss. Mossy stone. Which one is this? The big brick? Big brick? Brick, small stone bricks. It's small stone bricks, but it's, oh my god. Weather clear, game rule, do weather cycle false. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Which block? Tiny? No, small. Mossy stone bricks. Small. Ha. There it is. Let me actually replace one of the textures that I don't need. I'm not going to use the big block. It's grayish. It matches the ground. Do we want that? It matches the ground too much, doesn't it? Maybe if we get something sandstone-y underneath or something. No, wait. The brown stuff. The mud. Where is that block? Where's that block? Huh? Am I missing it? Or am I blind? I want... Jesus. Oh, it's there. Smooth, packed mud. Or do we want some kind of darker stone? Go grey for the main building with color accents. Yeah, true. I mean, this already sets it off a little bit. And we can, of course, have like slices as wooden windows. So we do dark oak, I guess. Actually, let's do whites up here already. These windows don't have to be giant, right? I mean, this could already work quite nicely. Let me take this guy. That's kind of fucked. That's kind of scuffed. Ah, shit. We don't see that much of it. Maybe Copycats fixes their connected textures game one day, and then this will look better. So let's just roll with it for now. Or should I... Now that I think of it, I could also do this. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Here will be the doorway, so this will be from down. Be a window in there. The rest will be yes. Okay. Let me get some color in the windows then. Glass. Or do we make... We want those ones at least. I guess we don't really need the color in here. What we could do though is black glass. Does that really look different? Oh yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that's nice. Nice little detail. Let me get that in for now. Some black glass. What I want ultimately is some kind of big trim. So dark oak, but we're gonna use this one. Do we make that there already, or is that going to be higher? Should I make that higher? I could... no, I couldn't. Should we add arches over this instead? No. No, we want just a flat wall. Okay, flat wall like that, but maybe something above it. Yeah, we could do like one more story, but I think that's already like quite high then already. And I'm gonna do a double floor in here, since or like a ceiling and a floor. Ideally, I want the floor of the inn a little lower than that main upper part. And then sort of like connected together with some like small stairs and things. As though it's it has been connected later on. Stone, we go to here, we go to get this guy. I think that's a nice texture to finish that off. And then up there we'll have the beam. Okay, that's a little thick. Maybe... let me see. Step. What I could do in here is actually make something... would it be cool to have like small arches? Would it be cool to have small arches? That's the question. So instead of this, we do... ooh. It's gonna cost us some bytes though, but that's fine. I think. Because it would be stone back there. So all of the bottom blocks, these need to be... like that, and then we do those like that. And then the same goes for this one. Would be fun to have those small arches going all the way through. Actually, now that I think of it. Let's do it like that. Or is that too... No, that's too high up. Let's move it one block lower then. Let's actually move it one block lower, yeah. I mean, the ceiling would already be at this level, right? So that's 5 blocks high, 5 meters. 5 meters tall. Let's just see what it does for us, okay? I could easily cheat it, by the way, by doing this. Makes it a lot easier to build. This would make some sort of sense, since the main gable would be facing that way. And these would be the sticking out main beams that carry the floor. So these would be the beams. They would not be as often though, so that's my only thing with it. Could do that, but that leaves the length thing an issue. Should I make it one less long to combat that? Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly right now it looks a little weird because the upper floor isn't added. That's the main problem right now. So don't worry about that. That will get added, of course. Let me actually shift this over. Re-zombieing. Move that. Get these guys. And then remove this part. It's a bit grayish, but maybe adding some plants or some things in front of it will definitely help. Or something in front. Actually, I just said restaurants with benches. They didn't exist in that area, but what do I have here? A restaurant with benches outside. I'm not saying a word anymore. Okay, we're gonna go packed mud up here, right? Or are we gonna go bricks? No, I think packed mud. Packed mud gang, it is. Okay, we're gonna go that. Oh, you mean like a proper medieval building? I don't know. Those were all burned down in England, like in fires and shit. I'm sort of going for the Edinburgh style, which is like more This brownish color. Let's add another layer of that. Let's make a base for this thing first, right? Should I make the windows that tall, or should I make them a little smaller? Maybe it's gonna be like that. Windows, keeping the windows that tall could work. Oh yeah, that's true. That could be. Could also do a little. I don't know yet. You mean having it on there? You mean that's what you mean, right? I mean, the windows should still be recessed. So we should do it like that. Could replace the sills in here. So what that would mean is to create some depth. Should it be that color, or should it be steel color, or like green, for example? What I want is slices again at the windows. I like the tallness of these windows. Yeah, spruce might be better. I don't know yet. It's just I don't want to use spruce everywhere. That's, well, I'm using the green also everywhere. Oh, you mean like a lighter brown wood? Oh no, I'd rather have it like all dark, because it's sort of like the local things are in here, right? It's like bricks, it's dark wood, it's metal with paint, some limestone stuff. Question I have here is, do we make arch windows? No, let's keep them flat. Let's make bigger windows on... Oh yeah, wait, that's a good one. Again, let me find that slab again. So we do this here. And then the ones above it are actually smaller. Oh, that thing is still going off, of course. Oops, forgot about that. Okay. Sure. Could work. Okay, got an idea. What if we do 2 blocks? What if we make this and that? go on the underside of them. That's. These should be full blocks, of course. There. Anywhere else? Or is that it? No, that's it for now. Let's use steps for this. Well, half the floor would be there, half the floor would be there. Okay, I could raise it up by 1 block. Let me do that. Actually, what's the floor? The floor space. This floor spacing is more common. Could try and make it 1 thicker. Let me try. Oh god. What I could then do is this. No, I think this is fine. What I might do is make it 1 thinner, or like half a block thinner. So what I would do is... okay, they're not going to be everywhere, they're going to be there. And what I'm going to do is move this guy down. Like there, so we have a little bit more window space up here. Let me actually finish this off by doing that. Okay. So far so good. Maybe I want some green in here for once. That could be cool. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is good. I think we're doing good. I want some kind of overhanging thing. So what we're gonna do... oh shit. This is not what I want. I want stairs. Is that too much? That's too much, right? I like the big trim. I do think there should be some gaps in it or something. Which could already be done by doing this, right? Oh, wait. Can I make that bouncy so that it... oh, aligns on there? No. This aligns. Why does this align? Oh, this align because of that. I could do a double one. Big trim and half a block just over. You mean half a block up? That's what you mean? Or am I not getting you? I was thinking repeat the sort of stepping thing that we did at the bottom. To also make this window feel a little bit taller. And sort of make it look like these are supporting the... oh, wait. Let me just try something here. Is that too much? Would that be too much? Okay, that block is weird. Ignore that. But having those big arches. It's something different, at least. That's what I do like about this. And well, at the end, we're gonna... yeah, just use this there, I guess. That's kind of weird. That's weird. Could do green locometal, cyan locometal. Wait. Red, flat, sorry. Sort of like the weapons of the house or something. I don't know. Like little details in there. I guess it could be limestone as well. I know it doesn't really make sense to have like limestone at the top of a building since it's generally quite heavy. But I mean, well, yeah, something like that. Either yellow or white. I don't know what works best yet, but Yeah, let me copy this real quick. Do some trickery. And actually, before we do that, let me finish this real quick. Make this stack neat. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. A town build 3. Save and upload. Mirror. Rotate. Okay, it's one too short, but we can fix that, I guess. Do we like the symmetry though? That's the question. I don't know. It's too symmetrical, isn't it? I mean, to break it, we could do one thing. Let me just... We could just say... We have steps anywhere. Thanks. A balcony in the middle, maybe. Yeah, maybe a little balcony over there. But then it would still be centrical. I want this to be more of the side and this to be the front. Oh, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to block off this wall. I'm going to clear that window too. I'm going to add the balcony over here. So that it's sort of scuffled to the side. Maybe I'll change the door to under the balcony. Yeah, I think that's some good things we could do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to block out this window up here now, or down here too. Sorry. I'm going to get you again. Now that feels weird. Or I should add one of those hanging out little bits. You know what I mean? Like I have over there. I like to add a balcony in the middle maybe, and then the middle window is wider and it lines up with the other wall. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, but then the arch in the middle has to be wider too. Oh wait, maybe I can make... Okay, I have a plan here. I have a new plan. I take you and put you there. Okay. Part 1 of plan. Part 2 of plan. Part 2 of plan not working. Let me... Huh? Stop. Okay, part 2 of plan. God damn it. Damn it. It's kind of weird how the spacing of the beams will be stretched, but that's fine because there will be a hidden beam behind us. Right. That's a bigger area. Bigger arch. And we're cooking. I see what's happening here. Hello. Meow. Meow. What do you want from me, cat? What do you want? Meow. You want attention? Come here. Come. Oh. Little floofer. Huh? Come here. You want to be cuddled? Come here. little ape. Go sit down. That's like the cat. That's like always whiny, and she's beautiful, and she's lovely, and she's cute, and you can do everything with her, but she always whines for food or attention. Go sit. Go sit down. Go lay down then. Sorry, needed to get some attention to her. Yes. Okay, this seems decent so far. So I was thinking, what if we make the sort of... Okay. Good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I see what's happening here. Oh, that's actually near the door. Oh, I like that. Yes. Alright, so do we want something like that? We want to fill that in with something else, maybe? Leave that empty for now. And then we want to go around that with... Is that too much sticking out that it does? Maybe one less. Maybe like that. For now, just fill everything in. Again, carve out those. And from here, we'll build up our walls again. So on this one, we'll have a stair. Oh, you're gone again, cat. Goodbye, cat. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we need steps or bites or something. Let me use steps for now. So we actually get some interior space out of it. Otherwise, there's no win in this for us, I guess. Okay, we're gonna use bites. Fuck it. Small details like... Ah! Don't break that. Don't... No. Bad. Okay, I'm too scared of like having that in my inventory and actually accidentally having it down. And then needing to fix it all. And yes, for those wondering, it does happen from time to time. So I'm thinking we do that. I'm thinking we do... awkward places these things might be. Shite. Okay, that's useless to me. Are we gonna do double layer like this? Are we gonna do this? Oh yeah, actually that's to match up with the height of the windows. That makes sense. Might have to do to make it look more sturdy. Okay, that's good. And now we build up the walls. So that's gonna be that. I want a divider in the middle or some sorts, if we can. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Can we do anything with it? No, it's like one of those window things again. And with a balcony on top of it. Oh, that could be cool. And a little door. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. See, I want... Wait, that's the same block. Could do... That sticks forward, so I don't want that to stick forward. Hey GFL, how you doing? Okay, one more try. I'm sitting really crappy, by the way. I'm sitting really low in my chair, but oops. I don't care. Could do this. But can you do this? That meme is so old. It will give no interior, but it will look nice from the outside. That's what's most important, right? You know, I can even... You make it a little bit more briggy. Ooh. Oh. Watch this. Does that look nice? It's good. I have a lot of problems at home, but it's, okay. Well, that's actually quite crappy for you indeed. I hope you get better soon, or I hope it gets better soon for you. Form over function, definitely. That's what they must have thought in this era, right? I mean, yeah. Did good, it did bad. This, though, this. It might get better when I do that. Like from the side it looks quite cool, but this should be a window. Okay, that looks weird. Yeah, that works. That works easily. Okay. Okay, green glass in here. Do something with layers. Replace the stair up here. To become that, and then that. To finish off that little side window. Should we... Or should we make it... Or should we let it have a roof? I'm sort of... Should we make like a little tall roof in there? Or a big... Ooh, big window. Big window. Big window door thing. Okay. Would have to be smaller than this though, for sure, but that's fine. I mean, we could always do that trick. And then going in a bit. And then doing that. Ugh. Okay, that looks pretty horrid. Okay, we'll have to figure something out for this, though. Uh, 6, sorry, yeah. 6 all over the place. And we're gonna add the framing in. Bit of a tall door. Okay, for a door it might be a bit big. Can we make these accents smaller? No, we're not on the block. Would be nice to have that. Let's make this a little rounder. Could work. Yeah, glass above, that's what I was thinking. So indeed in here... Oh yeah, this needs to be, sorry. In here we're gonna have glass. Glass. And then, ooh, I want that to be, ooh. Ooh, yeah. Actually. Oh, wow. Yeah. Duh. Or do we want it up one more? Is that too big for the window? That's too big for the window, isn't it? Oh yeah, but I can't make it any other shape. No, I think this is fine. Double doors there. This will have some kind of design going in it. I think that's fine. This will be the doorway. Like that. Sure. Another balcony over there, or nothing? Maybe some planters. Some planters. Thank you for reminding me. Poor. I like that. I could fit some dirt in here. Can I? Yeah. If I do this. Oh, sorry. 4. Okay, let's do 1 and 4. So now I can actually use this block as a dirt block and that block as a dirt block. Copper on those small bites. Oh, you mean up there? Actually, I know the perfect block for that. More cyan locometal More cyan local metal. Beautiful. That looks so weird. I can't get plants in there anyway, so do I need the dirt? No. Are we gonna transform it into a balcony? Should I just leave that out? Does that add something, or does it only, like, ruin the building? I don't know. I mean, I could put some spruce slabs in there or something. Or do that instead. Can you plant if you use double slabs and put dirt on it? No, you can't, but I cannot place the plant anyway because of this and being in the way. And otherwise it would be like... that. I mean, it could work, but... leaves could be... problem with leaves is... Again... Okay, so what I... well, wait. I'll do that. Does that look nice? You want birds then? But I like grayish and soft. Yeah, now it looks more abandoned than anything. Yeah, it should be a little bit more green. But this looks so sad. This looks... Ugh. Okay, so I can't get any plants in there, really. Yeah, but those will be hard to farm, and that will look like a swamp. Let's just transform this back into a balcony, right? Sort of like an unused balcony. One that was once in use, but then it got too dangerous. So what we'll do is... oh, my love. Fuck you. I mean, it ain't bad, to be honest. I do like that, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna stop this recording because it's already massive. I'm gonna do this side. And I'm doing something in here. Or do we leave that empty? What if we just do... See, when I want to step out of here, I want to see the big gable sort of screaming into the sky up there. Yes. Let's start on this site, shall we? So we're continuing it all the way up till the wall, right? Or do we stop it? I mean the ratio, it needs to be quite long instead of wide. I don't want it to get... Okay, let's see, where's the middle right now? Middle would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 if we have a block there. Let me just check what will happen if we do this. That will be too massive, right? That will be too massive. I could make like a square one. So not a stacked one, but... that will be approximately the same height as that. It's a bit... Oh, it's a bit flattish though. Wait, how did I do this one then? It's also 1, 2... What the fuck? That looks so much more... Huh? Okay, that's weird. Okay, well that one has a flat chimney top, so that could be a thing. No, I think it's just too big. I think it's too big if we do this. Let's make a new center. Hello. I think that's better, right? I think that's good. Yeah, the center will be a triple. What I'm just wondering is... if we take these 2 blocks as middle, where do we end up? Yeah, not there. Then it would be a 4 middle. But then we would have 3 blocks and 3 blocks. So we would have end there. What do we think? Could a 4 middle work? That's my question in life. No, that's too fat. No. Okay. So the center is actually on this pivot. So pivot on there. So that will be the center. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bytes the end. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bytes the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yes. So it would be sitting here instead. I mean, it could work. We could fill this in with a little bit of a different wall. And the hidden door to the black market. Ooh, we could make like a little gate in here. Entrance at the upper roadside, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of what we're going for right now. So we have more of a link between those two spaces. The building is going to wrap around there. And that stair is going to continue up. So this would be extended into a little wall just to support the sidewalk part. And this would be the building. Yes. Let's just do the same with the stone stuff, right? Let me first do all of this. Do we want it overhanging more at the front? Like a real medieval building? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't do that, to be honest. Otherwise it will look too medieval. Yeah, so the center is weird though. That's a weird center. Maybe the roof will extend. Yeah. 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 Give me a minute. See, and this is actually good for us because now we'll have a block center. Jesus Christ, which is way better than the bullcrap that we otherwise have to deal with. So we now have that. It shifts over our center to, oh, those 2 blocks. Huh. Is that you? Oh, that's you and that's you. Okay, spacing is still the same. Yeah, spacing still remains the same if we... No. It becomes a little bit smaller. Fuck. Oh, gold. Shouldn't have done that. Let me ban this guy. Oh, he's already banned. Ah, that's good. I don't know. We could do. So it would be like that. So forget this. We don't have that. We will have this instead. I guess we could link up this barely. Let me first just fill in this wall. Yeah, let me first build up the whole wall and then it's more space for the back alley if needed, which is a bonus. Yeah, I don't really... I don't know. I don't want the back alley anymore. That's what I'm thinking. Because we're connecting it up here. Or we could have a little back alley and then only the top connected. Also, the washing machine is going off. Be right back. I need to really quickly close the door on that. 1 sec. Shift the building 2 blocks to the upper street. Oh, you mean shift it a bit backwards? Even could work. I mean, I could move it over by a block, yeah, that's true. Can I copy it from there then? Would that be safe? No, it would copy this with it. Do I care? No, I'm gonna destroy this anyway. So, do we move the building 1 more back? Gives us a better view on that little tower. Balcony, yeah. I think it's good to move it one more here. And then it's like in the wall. That's fine. What we're gonna do is do that actually. So with world edit, I want to delete you. Actually, I'll delete these 2 by hand. And then I'll delete this little section. There we go. With that, what I can do is I can actually get the building, which reaches from here till there, till really high up. Actually, not that high. Thank you so much, it will, again, as always. I can actually cut that, and then I can paste that. This way, it's moved into the wall. If we are on the bus route, yeah, oh, I like that. See, that sort of front is still clean of that. The view of this will be more on that tower. So on here, I will have the sort of corner with the balconies, and the building goes away on that side. So you'll have to, or you'll see this is like a corner. And this sort of, how do you call it? Jesus, facade. This facade will actually go to the right a bit. And it will show you like the gap. So you will know, if you're looking at that way, like you can see it like this really well. You will actually see that there's some kind of path or road there. So you actually want to go there more, or you are more likely to want to go there. That's what I should say. Here's like a kiosk space. This is like a little open space pathway. Maybe some lighting we want up here. I have to see about that. But so far so good. Yeah, I like this. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Keep reminding that to yourself, right? This is good. What I'm going to do, of course, here is just the basic facade. I might want to do a little overhangy bit for the floor above this one, which means I'll extend it here by 1, but then it will have to be like that, right? Or will it work like this? Actually, that will make this have a more sense. Or would it be like that then? So that there will be a pillar on which this rests. To close that off, and then oh, never mind. Those are bigger gaps. No. So that's not gonna work, but it might work to do the plan that we had earlier. That way it sort of matches up with that, see? Gives us a nice little edge. We'll have to do some wooden beams up on that level though. Square, full block, what do you mean? Like you mean that? Huh? Square, full block? I have no clue what you're talking about. I guess, do we... It's such a minor overhang right now. Yeah, but it's such a little overhang that you'd barely even notice it. And I need to do some kind of like supporting structure for this now. I mean, if I do this, I'll have to do that, definitely. But that looks weird from the side. It would make sense to have the beam be there. Okay, that could work, to be honest. This. So we'll have the beam be too big. And then the floor above be recessed by half again. Okay. Could work as an edge decoration. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. It will be sort of supportive, but at the same time edge decoration. And what I could do is actually get... I don't know. No. Well, I would have to see what I do exactly with that, but sure. Let me first fill in these walls again. On there we probably need some kind of detail, some kind of hangy bit detail. Yeah. Could work. I mean, sure. It's a bit thick, but can I get like a little detail in here? No, because that's... Could I do something with layers? I could. I could do something with layers. Where I have... No. Chains hanging from those lower bites. Watch this. Supporting struts. Actually, I was making a joke, but it's like sort of like supports and that holds up a big beam. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that. Sometimes these things are in a small corner, you know. Sometimes you just are doing random shit and then it's all of a sudden, okay, sure. Why not? There we go. Close that off. Okay, so we have a structure like that. It's a bit weird that these supporting structures are like... Is it weird? I could... I'm almost thinking, what if I make this windowsill continuous? Fuck, do I have slabs? Give me slab, please, thanks. What if I put this through, that's what I mean. No, that's too much. That's definitely too much. Let's leave it like this for now. We might want to do some ornamentation on this though. I had the same happen to me with a workshop. Maybe that? To really make it special, I guess. Wait, a straw bill from farmers. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, that does work quite nicely. That's true. Okay, it will be something like that. Do we continue that or do we make... maybe... Wait. Okay, let's just try some small things first. We made that little detail up there. For the life of me, I can't remember what I did exactly. Okay, which space can we occupy with this though? That space. So technically we could do... Oh, not that. Okay. How did I do it on the other one though? Quickly fly. Oh, I thought it was more rounded. No, wait, it's in here. Okay, just bytes. Yeah, bytes. Bytes. That's what I did. So I need to do two things. I need to keep this connected. And I need to have the arch not touch that. So... Yeah, that's going to be touching. That's not going to be touching. Oh, I don't even have the space to make arches. I was gonna do something like that, but... well... I mean, smuggling a little bit, but... Could be fine. You get what I mean? What about carrying every other or every third beams up to... So going that up, you mean? And this would add one more... I feel like this is sort of the building where you would see this. Oh, this will become too thin though. No. This will end in that, because this is the wood trim. Wood trim, and this is the... Yeah, this is the wall part. Yeah, okay. Wait, this will make a lot of sense. Watch this. When it's done. Actually, let me remove some of this. Because what I will do is I'll actually have this in here. Mud brick, probably. Okay. Kind of hard to get everything aligned now, but... You sort of see what I want, right? Mm-hmm. That, and then this continues up to that, where it closes it off. How about that? I think that's fine. Okay. This is a bit too much, since that shouldn't be there. And this is a bit much since... No. I guess like that. Yeah, sure. I think we have a winner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this makes sense because this will be inset. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Sure. Maybe we need some kind of beam here, but we'll have to see about that in a bit. This is actually colored up there, so... I might have to do the same on here. Yeah, that looks clean. A fat beam coming into that, and then we're doing the arch thingies. Wherever you can have full blocks, please do. I think I already did that though. Yeah, sure. Should I just copy it over? I think I could. Could easily do that, right? I think I should. Center. Let me copy the top part with it. Okay, maybe we should first get a little bit of roofing in. Yeah. Because then we'll also see issues like this. Let me make this clean. There we go, so we can properly see. That cannot be entirely... Okay, I'm getting a call from someone. Oh, from my mom. So I'll be right back. One sec. Hello, I'm back, sorry. Oh, do we do that? That sticks in... No. No. Okay, we make it one lower than we do lower. Yeah, we are gonna do it like this. Oh god, what did I do? Yeah, that way we can hide it. Okay, and then here it becomes deep slate. So cobbled deep slate, I think. Cobbled? No, we're using like the same. Shit. I crave the interaction. That's exactly right. Yes, I do. Sort of the interaction is necessary. Otherwise, it would become really boring for me. There. Hello there. That reminds me of that. Oh, Byte Spam, I love you so much. Dear Byte Spam. Yeah, sure. Okay. Again, one of those. Okay, and here what we're gonna do is actually gonna go with the stair. Where the fuck are the stairs? Stairs. For that, for now, probably that will be like a little chimney. Actually, that will be more like this. Just that. Actually, ugh. That makes no sense at all. Now that I see this, have to see about it. Have to see. Okay. Certainly, I want windows and things, but window. Okay, this could be. Just smack a window in the middle here. One that's made out of spruce, so. Window. See, if we take this one, and then we take you or you. Okay, not you. Okay. Could be, yeah. True. Sometimes CSM, when you say like a little sort of, or when you say it like that, it almost sounds like I'm sort of asking Chat GPT, what can I do with this roof? Top of the roof, dash. Instead of a chimney, it could be a decorative facade with typical deep slate roof behind it. You know what I mean? I don't have hate for you, but you sound like a bot. No, no, that's not what I mean. Actually, wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Why am I not doing that? Why am I not doing that? That's cheaper. Okay, here. Oh, sometimes I get a feeling, yeah. Okay, no, actually, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This adds more of those markers. Top window is missing the border. Yeah, I think that might... Yeah, that's getting fixed when you place a byte there. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, go, go. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna have... Ah! I hate you. I deeply despise you. Is it losing its shape because of what I just did? I don't know. No, mainly on that one. On that one you still see the shape. It's fine. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, now I think we're ready to copy this over, because we have the start of the roof, and that's what it's mainly about for me. Okay. A roof part, Main Street. Everything that I start with AAA every once in a while I'll clear out, so that's why I start with AAA. That's sort of my system for it, you know? My system. Almost right. There we go. Wait, is that hanging too far over? Oh no, never mind, I need to place that still. Yep. Oh, I like that. It's a bit high up here, but this triangle leaves enough space to make a staircase going up to this floor. Okay, that's maybe a little low. That's mainly the issue. Actually, wait, the floor? Yeah, the floor will be at that height. Or around that height. Maybe a half slab higher, so... Yeah, 2 steps. Yeah, that's good. I like the top part now a lot more. It works for me. I must say, at first I really liked this building. Now that I have this... this looks ugly. No, on the angle it still looks nice. This is like the main part why I made that building. It's like about the angle, right? Okay, let me stop that replay mode recording again. That's a cute building. Let me just lag myself to absolute shit. Oh yeah, I like that. That's a very good building. That's a very good building. And from here when you enter... Yeah, that works for me. When you exit the station... Okay, you first look just on that, and then the big reveal comes here, and then you see like... Oh, there's like... Okay, wait. So you walk through here, right? And then it's like... Whoa, that's big. And you look at that, and it's like... Oh my god. And then you have all of those buildings, or then you first see the balcony, and then it's like... Then you walk further, so you walk left, and oh, that's big. You look that way. Oh, balcony. Oh, tower. Oh, I want to go that way. That's sort of how it works, you know? Speaking as a real civil city engineer, how do you call that? A city designer. This is what you learn in school. Yeah, certainly. No, this is not what you learn in school, but what you should do. Because that's how you make, like, city experiences. Yes. And from here it's nice too. I like the gable. It's going to have a roof, of course. It's going to have some dormers on the top, I think. The only thing I don't particularly like is the last gable sort of falling away. But I mean, it's fine. And it's almost when you drive up this road that you're gonna like fly into this building. Oh my god, I have an idea. We should make a car accident. a car that has flown off like the road here and is stuck like sideways in this building. Just like slanted in. Oh, that would be cool actually. It's kind of weird to see this though. You have this sort of brand new English facade, and then over there's like the old style facade, which is kind of weird, but I like this. I like this. Yeah, it works for me. Do we still get the effect that when we come through here, we still see the shop? Yeah, when we walk around the corner here at least. Yeah, that still works. I like how this is sort of almost the same height. It's matchy. Have a Corvette hanging out the wall or something like that, yeah. Something like really stupid. Or maybe even a train. Oh, I still want to make... I could sort of do that in this station. I still want to make that that train accident that happened in Paris. I don't want to make the accident, but you know what I mean. That one where basically the steam engine went through the station and then was hanging like outside of it. That's like really cool. A DeLorean, yeah. Okay, so I imagine now having fire here and then a fucking Back to the Future is launching itself into that building, you know? Hello, Marcus. Welcome. Welcome for following along. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to do... We're gonna have like that there, right? Yeah, we need to make a smaller arch or something. I don't want that. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing. You ugly. Fixed. Easy fix. Easy fix. Should I, would I, could I, I mean, oh, this should actually be that. Yeah, sure. This wouldn't be as big of an arch, obviously, but could still be a little arch, right? Wait, is that the same block? No, it's there. So if we have this here, how would you expand that? That's there, and then it becomes a full block? No. It becomes a weird thing. Like that. Let's fill in this part. Sort of like that. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, that isn't necessary. I mean, yeah, fine. Could have a little arch in there, maybe. No. Let's just leave it like that. It actually hooks up pretty nice. Right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, these windows extend till too low. Let me actually do some trims. Should I do... Yeah, fine. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, sorry. I see. I was thinking, let's just do them there, right? Don't do too much of the same stuff. Let's make the interior a bit friendlier for myself. Let's actually fill in the bytes. Could do a little cap, but where do we want it though? Actually, let's extend this all the way through. Can we do, no? Should we just leave it like that? Or is that too undecorated? Or we could do these, I guess. Like, it isn't the load-bearing wall, and for the non-load-bearing wall, or well, it is sort of like load-bearing, but not really, it has really small windows. Well, these ones could be giant. I could say we do want the middle window bigger. However, that would require a lentil on the top, or something like it at least. Let me just see what it looks like with a lentil. Does that look nice? Or is that too massive of one window? Can I squeeze anything in front of here? No, this is bytes, that's the problem though. Right, it kind of works with the big wooden strut underneath and then the little bit of a bigger window. It's like the rich man's room, right? That room. This room is the rich man's room, we'll call it from now on. We still have to do this. There we go. A presidential suite, exactly what I'm aiming for. And then we could do... Okay, let's optimize this a bit. Okay, we can't have the thing there, but that's fine. Okay, now we wrap around the corner from here, but that's fine. For now, let's focus on this for a second. I was thinking windows in between those, but where? Maybe not the corners, maybe this one? Maybe just two of them? Would it make sense to have just two of them? I'll make them a little bit smaller with some details, but... Would it be fun to carry that? Let me check this out. How would that look? How high are these windows? Yeah, those are starting from there, really. These ones are that kind. Yes. Oh, that's set. Huh? Huh? Okay. Well, I can't do that, obviously, but I can try to do this at least. Yeah. Just missing one byte over here. Which block does that align to? Oh, that's a stair. Okay. That works pretty well. Well, I actually like this. I like the arches on the top. That was actually a good choice doing that. Okay. So now we're entering the part on the side. I'll just continue this. Yeah, so the thingy raises up here. Sidewalk. Should we raise it up from later? Or from earlier? Could also start raising it up there. Oh, sorry. I mean, we couldn't do that before because... Oh yeah, that's actually good. Let's actually do that. Okay, we just have that one corner, which will be weird, but... If we get it raised up enough in time, then it's fine. Which we can easily do. Even 3, 2, 2, or sorry, 3, and then, yeah. Yep. Yeah, but I want the slope to be here, because then it becomes a lot easier to do this part. And I want this curb to be shown earlier. Earlier to help with the entrance. Yeah, well that, too. That's one of the things that comes with it, certainly. We've already been live for 3 hours, but well, half an hour of that was honestly fixing the shunting train, which is probably bugged right now again. I just already have a sense, you know. I have like a 7th sense on it, definitely, or however you call that. I got a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a train fix. I'm thinking sort of around waving out part next to the building. Your crossing guards, I think, got messed up too. Yeah, I already fixed them actually, Cozy, but those things are doing weird shit, and I think I know why. But it's either the choice of leaving them down for really long or up. And I do need to tweak something in the timing. It's basically them getting re-triggered after another train intersection. Maybe I can build a redstone circuit for that now that I think of it. So that if it triggers again within a certain time, that signal gets blocked until it's allowed to go. I could do that, yeah. Would need to think what it requires me to do, but that's it. Okay, let me wave this out. Okay, that's 3. I don't want 3. I want 2. Yeah, that's fine. And then this one continues for a little bit bigger. So it sort of slopes up, then it's steep, then it slopes down. Yep. Now what I want to do is get some more shaping into this, if I can. For example here. Yeah, like that. That's fine. It's nice, a nice little wavy bit up here. Okay, back to the building. Back to the building site, which is right underneath that plank we have. So right underneath this. So we're combating full blocks and quarter blocks. All fine by me. Am I on the right thing for that? And maybe I want to change the block up here though. Because we're sitting at street level sort of things again. Oh yeah, I can already imagine like that overhang and then walk in underneath here. Sort of like when it's raining, everybody's like hugging the side over here because yeah, that side is like dry. Yep. Okay, let's build up this facade. What? I want those dots in there on the other side too, so let me see what we do. We do, I think, a slab here with that above. Is this the dot or is it not? That is the dot. The dot. Okay, so this is going to be the entrance to the apartment or whatever it might be. Also helps because then I can actually I don't have to struggle with connecting this, so I'll just build something out here and a staircase that way probably. What I will now do is that. Wait, is there one in the corner? Oh, there is one in the corner. Let me do these underneath, these on the top, and then, yes, good. Step. Is it one layer of smooth? Well, there were some windows on there, but we're not gonna have windows on this side. I guess I could make those sort of holes in the ground where the windows would be in, but no. This side would just be a wall. Okay, let me grab that. So we can build a big portion of it. See, here is already where we start getting the problems. But we don't care about that section. We do care about this section though, and that's gonna be ugly to say the least. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. We could do something like this. Fucking step. No. No. Make me be able to place a copycat layer inside of that, please. Thanks. Fix. Please fix. Alright, so we get all of those in. Yeah. On this side, do we make the big windows again? I don't know. I mean, it could be nice. Let's just try. There's no problem in trying, at least, right? Wait, do there have to be stairs? Oh, sorry. 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 I didn't even know. I need something in front of here. Oh, sorry for yawning so much. I did, how do you say it? I didn't really sleep that well tonight. I sort of did, but I didn't. I don't know why. Or not tonight, but last evening. No. Bad. It's that. And then I think we just do these. And we're done. Yeah. Okay, so it's interesting this, but and a flower bed or something, yeah, in front of here. Probably this little corner. We're gonna add the stair though. Do I have? Also need to fill in this. That's gonna be a big door. Which one? That one? This one? Oh. Huh? Oh, this is wrong. Sorry, thanks for noticing. Yep. Already spotted it. But thanks. Do we want it at this height or do we want to be half higher? A roof. Start slab. Start slab. Okay, so this is gonna be the flooring. Straight balcony, off to the side, little walkway out, little green bit. Sounds like a plan. Bit much. Sure. Bum 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 bum. Staircase. I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. Yeehaw. I don't know why I'm saying such random shit, but believe me, I need to do that because otherwise I can't think straight, right? It's definitely what's happening. What's happening here? Sometimes I feel like I'm yeah. a weird or something at least. Yeah, let's say it like that. See, I don't like this, but wait. Oh, wrong, wrong. Huh? Oh, that. Oh, I see. Okay, and now we switch to that, and so now we fill in this part. Let's try and fix this. It's a bit weird, I know, but... Okay, actually, I think this will be quite fine. That's a weird looking block in this corner, but... outside of that... something you could see in real life. For a minute there I thought I saw a bird flying into or a bedroom there, but no, okay. We're still safe. No birds inside. Luckily enough. Okay, stair. Anywhere? Stair? Stair. You are, yeah, you are a stair. Stairs, okay, stairs. I'm thinking, what if we just, okay, let's actually add that trim. Yes. I'll add the trim. And what I'll then do is the railings that are also on the front. Missing half layer by the curb. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Look at this. Oh, okie. And this is sadly another connected textures thing. See? Oh well, it still works. I think that's fine. I think that looks nice. A curb, little curb piece here and then some green stuff. Should I do that? Or should I keep this like a sort of a place where you can check out the staircase? You can use bind panels to add a top to the railing so you don't... no, I can't, because... Let me show you. This is actually a half block. So, no. Liar. You are a liar. Leaf. Oak leaf. Coarse dirt. Will Turner, you are a liar. I was thinking, what if we did this? What if I did bite? Bite? Oh, no. This way we could really nicely fix the gap. I think works. I think it works. Okay. What do we do with this side though? Because it is empty. Do we place a tree here? Could have one of our trees in like a little circle thing. Should we do that? Actually, I think that's pretty good. We still want to walk around that circle, probably. Like a little tree circle thing. Well, it will do something to break up this facade, because that facade is too flat right now. Exactly what I was thinking. It's not really round, I know, but so what kind of tree? Birch? I like the birches. Or do we place like a really big one? Not a spruce. Either a small oak or birch. Aspen. I don't have aspen. I'm not gonna hand build one. I'm too lazy for that. Is that nice? Does that look nice? Actually, I do. I'm too lazy to design new ones, okay? Leave me be. So that one could be... No. I cannot have that. I cannot have this. Birch? Too lazy to design new trees. Goodbye. Why is it not... Oh. Okay, can't make it centered. Okay. Let me actually then make this bigger or smaller. What do we do with it? Can we shift it over by one? I guess we could. Okay. That works. Let's clear these two trunks. Should we have like a little fence around it? A tiny fence? Now you can actually see how oddly shaped this thing is. No, it's just really ugly shaped. This is like more of a square thing than... Do I make it smaller? That's the question. I think I could make it smaller. Oh, and then I can actually keep this. Sort of a trim around it. No, not everywhere. Okay. Leave it like that, I guess. Right? And the side. You say and the side? For what? Like and the side railing? Okay. Nah, I don't know about the inside railing. Maybe later on I will change it though, because this is not perfect, but... Okay, what I want is for this facade to... Let me stop recording. Let me start recording. I need to save all of these and I need to export them straight after, so I'm probably a few hours home still. After the stream. Do we want the mud brick shit to go with this? So like that? Do we want that? Yeah, that separates the stair from the building. Yeah. That is better for sure. Of course, where that plank comes in, we'll have to cut it off anyway. But up till that point, we can definitely keep it. Width, I'd say. I'd say not after, because these buildings were... Well, maybe after, I don't know. Why do you have to ask hard things that are hard, you know? Does that stick out one block? Yeah, just one, so that's not it. It's gonna be stairs. 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 Okay. So what kind of wall do we want here? Is this, will this be the brick wall again? I guess the brick wall, right? Yeah, makes most sense to have the brick wall back. I would have to check later if this actually, if this place is the building, or no, it's not the building, it's the wall again. It's kind of weird with this brick wall here. You would think they would have like constructed that with the building. At the same time, they add something new. I think I like this. What I think I do not like yet is not that, please, thanks. Is this. What we're gonna do on that is That on the top, and then a little railing on that. And the corner is going to be a little bit different because the corner is going to stick up. I'm just going to do that. Like that. That's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works. Works. It's simple, but it works. And then from here, you can see going up. Oh, you see a little bit of that tree. I like that too. I like that you see something happening up there with that tree. Okay. Facade. Copy the same facade to the other side. Is it too cheap? Would it be done in real life? Yes, certainly. Yes as in copy it, or is it too cheap? Because I don't know. Copy. I don't like copy pasting everywhere. I do definitely need to clean up some mess though. Okay, let's see. Almost everything is inside, but that's fine. Okay. AAA facade Main Street. I mean, you wouldn't really notice though. That's. Is it too low? Oh no, the corner piece is just missing. That's what's happening. It does line up though, right? Yeah. Did I just fuck my whole building? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The wall on the roof would be the same. So yeah, I might change up some windows. Oh, this is also very weird. Oh, and it fucked over the wall. What the fuck? Why do you break my wall? Why do you break me wall? Do not break me wall. Huh? Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's not that one. Huh? It is that one. What? I just changed this to bytes, right? What the fuck? Apparently I didn't or something? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's actually fix this first of all. How is this front made? Is that just that? No, it's oh, I see. Right, is it that? Yeah. Like that, sure. That's pretty cool. Maybe a small window down there. Maybe just because this will be a wall next to it. Let's change this. Yeah, the structure would be the same. That's very true. Actually, let's keep that. Remove one of these windows, maybe? No, no, actually I'm fine. Like, you cannot see that side anyway, like, almost ever, unless you're walking through this alley. And then, well, the view is so distorted that you don't even notice it. Well, here you have full view of it, of course. So I think it's fine. It's fine having that copied. Still feels like thievery, but yeah. Sadly enough, I have to live with that. Let me start a new one. Finishing the roof. Curtains. Curtains exist for a reason. True. To hide stuff. So this is how long one of these buildings takes. I must say, I kind of was afraid that I wouldn't be able to make the same sort of styles building as I did before. Even though it might not be the exact same style. I do like this one a lot, and I think it might be even better. So it might be an improvement on the old ones. And I like the whole thing that we now finally have with the staircase, and that we sort of figured out where the buildings are going to be. Yeah, that's looks great, right? I feel like sort of without the shaders, the wooden parts feel a little off because there's no trim on that roof, or on that window, sorry. And the black is quite dark. But we'll add some dormers in here, as I said before. Some small ones for the rooms on the attic. I know I could copy this, by the way, don't worry. We'll do that for the other side, I think. But for this side, I won't. Therapy is what I call this, right? Yeah, the stuff with the stairs and the small tree back there, that does add like a lot. Sort of the up-low level makes sense now. Of course, there should be like more decorational stuff around there, definitely. But it does add something already. And again, the staircase I just really love. Like, I already sort of imagine having the facade on the other side, and then you can decorate the area like in between. Maybe even add like a sort of walkway from building to building, so you have a sort of an arch over the stair. Or something like flags hanging from one side to the other. I think you can do that. I think you have flag items that you can put on the ropes. So that would look really neat. I think I already did that somewhere, didn't I? Keep that flat or make it taller? No, make it taller, right? Yeah. Continue the tallness. Tobacco plant outside your base factory. Oh, I did see a comment about that. Yeah, when I talked about a beer thing, right? Factory. I don't know which episode it was, so I don't know which buildings or which area you meant. Because I could imagine a tobacco factory fitting right there or something. Yeah. Yeah, cozy. It's kind of bland though, this roof. It's kind of a big stretch. Do I need some... Do we need like a front... Do I need a front gable in there? It could add like a lot of character, so I might have to do that. On the back side, this might be fine. 3 dormers. I'm thinking 1 small dormer and then 1 big one. I'm thinking this. Sticks out 1, sticks out 2, so... That would add something, right? This, I think so. Let me do first a base of this stuff. The base. The base of this stuff. And then work my way upwards from there. Is that big enough or is that too low? I think it's big enough, right? Should it be 1 higher? Big enough. Okay, big enough. Do we keep it in this material? I think yes. Okay, we will have to make the same window detail maybe as here. Yeah, the problem is though you will have like a really small window right now, otherwise you can make something impressive. Wait, let me just try and make it 1 block higher first. Now you also see it a little more from the side, which could be cool. Trying the big window first. Sorry for again ignoring your advice. Thank you for your advice. I'm not using it. Goodbye. No. Could have just pressed that one. Yeah, whoops. Okay. How are we gonna add this though? That's the life of a designer, right? I see your opinion, but I don't give a shit about it. Goodbye, thanks. Unless you pay me a lot of money. I guess that's how it works sometimes. Can I get... would be nice to have something... A little wooden slice, and then... no, wait. Glass. No, window. Would it be funny to do? Okay, you were annoying. No. No, 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 no. Window. Window, not glass. Either that one or that one. Oh, wait. Okay, interesting. Oh. I need a big window, yeah, exactly. Slices. Could I do layers in here? No, I think I can't. I want some roof trim. Something roof trimmy. Would be possible, but only if. Only if. That looks special. No, this is not. This is the big window. Not that one. Okay, we're cooking. We're not cooking anymore. Yeah. Very, very ugly. Very ugly. Please don't bully me. Thanks. Let's make it really heavy duty. Let's just go all out for now. Let's see how it looks. It has become too fat. It has come to my attention that this building became very fat very fast. I could... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop you down, gonna chop you down, gonna chop you down, gonna chop you down. We're gonna keep this guy on here. We're gonna go and try this. think that looks better. I can't really see the definition of that roof. That's my main issue with it. Okay, I like that. I don't like the texturing yet, so let's get the texturing a bit calmer. Texturing better already. Yeah, it's better texturing. Okay, I'm fine with this. Let me connect up the roof though. So let me try. Meow. Meow. You're back. Hi. I'm waiting for more food, I see. Well, you ain't getting any. Okay, let's... no. Is this too tall, too quick? Huh? Oh, that's because that part is flat, yeah. Instead of the tiny window in the peak, what about a chisel block add texture? Oh yeah, could do that. Or maybe a stone block, maybe like a shield, or like one of the like logo of like the pub down below. That's what I'm thinking. Meow. 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 Shut up. Go away, cat. Leave me alone. Oh, you want to be next to me? Oh, is your spot occupied? Oh. 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 Come here then. Come. Yeah. A little monkey. Monkey. Actually, the stone that I'm holding in my hand is perfect for us, right? No. It is most certainly not. Oh, limestone. The sigil of the house. The limestone block. I like that this sort of is now one part. Yeah. A little dormer on top of here. What we do for the little dormer is we make that go there, that go there. That's quite enough, right? I mean, it looks a little fat, but... Okay, let's do it a little bit more fancy then. Why can I not? Is that better? I could add another one next to it, by the way, so... Maybe I need to do a little bit of a standing platform where it's on. Teacher! What? Oh! I think I need to go check on the cat in a bit. Maybe she's out of food or something, or water, so... give me just 1 sec, cat. I think you can survive with your fat ass for 1 more minute. Another one? Question mark? No, I think this will be too busy. Maybe if we keep this unconnected though. We got 2? Would that work? I mean, it kind of does, right? We can just keep the parts behind it black. She's like whining a lot. Okay, now that that front is done, I will check on her. 1 sec. And then after that I'll finish this roof and then end the live stream, okay? Be right back. Okay, here I am back again. Sorry for the wait. She was all out of dry food. When I went downstairs, she was instantly leading me to her tray where she gets her wet food normally, and I'm like, no, you're not getting that. And fuck off, you have it. I know if I'm gonna follow her again, she leads me to the area of the wet food, and she's not eating the dry food because she's just picky and she's annoying. Go away. No. No. She just always whines for food, but normally it's like she always gets like wet food or at 5. And normally she starts like whining at 4 already. But now today she decides to start whining at 3 already, or 2:30, I'd say. Let me just finish this, add some of those dormers. Those don't need to be on a replay mode recording, I guess. Yeah, in the next stream we can build this in game. Maybe I'll design the building next to this off stream. I'll have to see about that. Could do that. And then we can have some more buildings on our main street. Would be pretty good actually if I designed some off stream. So much clicking. So much clicking. I should have just copied this somehow. Can you like... How do you copy it again? With NBT. NBT. Yeah, no, that just copies the state, that's all. It's still white. Oh, I could have done stairs on here, couldn't I? No. Bar interior on the bottom floor. Yeah, I will probably do that. I'd like to add interiors to all of these stores and shops and things eventually. And I mean, this bar interior could be quite big, because, yeah, there's the space behind it, which is free. She now has zoomies or something, and she's like, what the fuck is she doing? Okay. Yeah. I think she just has like a lot of energy right now, and she wants to, she wants me to, throw like her favorite mouse or something in a bit, so I'll do that in a bit after this is done. I also still need to lunch, so would be a great moment to lunch too. Oh, that would merge. Okay, that's scary. Don't no, no. Like offhand shit, nice. NBT copying, not so nice. Do I change the top line to be something different? Oh my god. The fuck? Calm down. Stop hunting each other. Go. And go after her. Go annoy her. You go play with her. Yeah. Oh, you're actually... So, in this house, one of the cats is always the victim, and the other one is always the one who just wants to have fun and wants to actually play. So, we're gonna see how this works out. Oh my god. She's going crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if like suddenly like you see like a cat flying like by here. They are that fucking crazy, honestly. Oh, this is the middle. Yeah. No, this wouldn't work. No. Maybe add 2 dormers there and 1 here. Too close packed here. Flying cat would be a cool clip though. Yeah. Definitely. I think though, if she actually manages to do that, she will probably hit like the window which is over there. So probably not a good idea. But flying cat clip. Jesus Christ. Horrible. Do 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 do. All right. It doesn't really make sense to have two dormers behind that tree, but... Oh, I mean, well, you should see them from here, so it's fine. I'll just add small ones over here, not big ones. Also, one of their hairs or something is like around my actual nose right now, so which is sort of making it... how do you call that? It's making me sneeze? It isn't making me sneeze yet, but like the feeling that you have before you need to fucking itch. That's it. Itch. I think it's one of their hairs. Annoying cats. They're really cute, but their hairs are very annoying. If you don't like hairs of a cat, don't get like a long-haired cat like we have. And also a short-haired, because that one's also spreading its hairs around the house. In this house, we do not spread our hairs. What the fuck? That was weird. You saw that? Okay, well, fine. Okay, let me do you. So I do two. I take these, and I take that. These, that. Two. All of those, and then that. Any chimneys on the top, maybe? Let's close this. No, it's not really a chimney, right? It's more a decoration bit. Sure. Okay, let me check this in shaders. That's a pretty good building. It kind of feels weird like that gable. With shaders at least. Like from the front it looks perfectly fine. From the side it starts to... No, from the side it's fine. I need some windows at the bottom, but I'll do that later, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna end the stream here. I'm not gonna go into the other world, because that might crash my game and might ruin all my replay mod recordings, which I don't want. So, you'll just get a shot of this. Yes? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this live stream. You will not see trains running. I could get trains. Nah, no, just for security. No trains running, just this shot without any trains. As always, I'd like to thank you all for watching, of course. Ooh, some fog shot. A fog shot. Now let me go a little bit back. Land here. No, it will still be foggy. Oops. Well, you will see it in a different daylight once. Anyway, it was quite a long stream, and that's my face as an emoji. Very nice. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to leave a like, and as always, I'd like to thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. this is ImagineerDave signing off, and I will catch you guys later. So, bye-bye. You too. Enjoy your day.